Hello guys. Hi. Hi Anjali. Hi Priyanka. Hi Blissful. Okay, so right now I don't have any donations yet, so I'll get to the free questions first. Hi Kanika. Okay, so Anjali. Oh. Okay. Hi Marie. Hello. Oh hi Rafael, no problem. Why are you awake? Isn't it very early? Hi Farah. Yeah, Farah, the donations list is open. Let me know when you donate. Thank you. Okay, so Anjali, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Five of Wands. So the Five of Wands over here talks about him having some sort of conflicting energy. He kind of wants to come forward, he wants to fight for the connection, but he also wants to withdraw. He's not sure what he wants to do. So right now, actually, when he thinks about you, he thinks about the connection. He's quite conflicted. His feelings are overall quite conflicted. And then we have the Four of Swords and the Seven of Swords. So with the Four of Swords over here, right, he does still have loving feelings towards you, but right now he's consciously deciding to put those feelings to rest and not like act upon it. Because maybe in the past something happened between the two of you and he's still feeling quite hurt with regards to it, or he's still quite worried with regards to it. So right now he doesn't want to think about it. He's just putting those feelings to rest for now. And with the Seven of Swords over here, the Seven of Swords is talking about him like not being honest with how he feels and being a little like hot and cold or in and out. So maybe sometimes like if let's say he reaches out to you, it's not like he has made a conscious decision to like invest or to like work on the connection. It's just that he misses you and he wants to come back around, but afterwards he will pull away quite quickly. Yeah, so overall feelings, I think he still hasn't really made up his mind about what he wants or like how he feels. So he decides to put it to rest first and run away from those feelings. Okay, Anjali, I hope that helps. Okay, Farah, thank you. Let me know what's your question. Is my chat lagging? Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, and I also have donation from Fato Mata, but I don't see her yet. Okay, never mind. I'll do yours first. Okay, so if you decide to be with him, what will be the outcome? Okay. Oh, hi, Fato Mata. I got your donation. I'll do yours right after Farah's. Okay. Thank you for donating. Hi, Anju. Okay, so Farah, the outcome seems quite good if you choose to be with him. I think both of you will really work on like building on the connection together and growing the love you all have towards each other. So on the bottom of the deck, we had the Queen of Pentacles. So the Queen of Pentacles over here talks about both of you like taking care of the connection and taking care of one another, but also not neglecting oneself. So sometimes like in a relationship, like some people they might be giving in too much and then they neglect oneself and then they just care a lot about their partner. But with the Queen of Pentacles over here, there will be equal care towards your partner and also to yourself. And both of you will really work towards building this connection and work towards building your personal goals. And then you have the chariot clarified by justice. So with the chariot over here, right, it talks about the two of you having a very clear goal about how to move forward and what you all want with each other. So the chariot is someone who isn't afraid to go after what he wants and also isn't afraid of the obstacles along the way. So let's say even if in the connection there may be challenges or there may be difficulties, right? The two of you will be able to push forward as long as you all have this end goal in mind. So if right now you're like I'm not sure if you all are in a relationship yet or not yet, but you all will have this clear goal about like marriage and commitment, right? So you all will move forward towards it. No matter what other people say, no matter how hard the journey is, you all will be able to overcome it. Because with justice over here, justice is talking about things being fair and balanced, and also talking about something you have been putting effort in. Like if you have been putting effort into the connection, right, you will start to see the result. The outcome will be in your favor. So yeah, if this is the connection that you are hoping for, this is something you have been investing into, then you all will be able to progress forward. You all met once only, yep. So with the chariot over here, right, it seems like you all will take the steps like one by one. So right now, even though he straight away talk about commitment and marriage, right, you all will take the first step into getting into a relationship, but the end goal is there. So you all won't get together just because of like, okay, we have feelings for each other, we just want to try out. It's because you all want to eventually settle down with each other. And then you have the Eight of Wands clarified by strength. So with the Eight of Wands over here, right? You feel that he wants to rush. Yeah, so if that is your concern, right, maybe you can voice out to him that you want to take things like slowly and one step at a time. But for the outcome, we're actually getting a good result, and it's like based on passion or it's just like him wanting to rush into a relationship because like he set his eyes on you. It seems like he has genuine feelings towards you, and like you all can work on building the connection together. So if you feel like it's like a little too fast but you still have interest towards him, maybe tell him you want to take things slowly and see where things can go. But for the outcome, it seems quite good. It's not like we're not getting all those like Knight of Wands where he's just like coming in because he has passion towards you. It seems like it's genuine, honest feelings. Yeah, so with the Eight of Wands clarified by strength. So with the Eight of Wands over here, it's talking about things like picking up pace, it's talking about communication and the emotion starting to grow. So yeah, you were talking about how like you all met once only and he's like kind of rushing into things, right? But it seems like if you choose to be with him, you choose to invest, I feel like you will also kind of have that momentum where okay, I want to like reach this angle with him. I want to get things like I want to get the momentum going. So like right now maybe because you don't really know him yet, that's why you're hesitant. But I feel like once you decide to invest, right, you will not really be that scared about things progressing forward. Because we are the strength over here, the strength over here is talking about like knowing when to hold back and knowing when to like give in to your passion. And it's also talking about overcoming obstacles along the way and overcoming your fears and insecurities. So yeah, I feel like once you make this conscious decision, things will start to pick up pace. You'll be able to overcome your fears and you will start to trust that this connection is actually going somewhere. And then we have the lovers clarified by the Wheel of Fortune. So with the lovers over here, right, it's talking about a relationship that is supporting and loving. Both of you have like loving emotions towards each other, understand each other, and encourage the other person to be a better version of themselves. So yeah, I feel like there's nothing like okay, maybe don't rush too quickly into things, but there doesn't seem to be any like big red flags that you have to like look out for or like you have to be wary about because you're the lovers over here, which shows that both of you will have mutual feelings towards each other and actually like grow this connection together. And with the Wheel of Fortune over here, the Wheel of Fortune talks about the two of you trying to go with the flow, not trying to control like where things are going, but things will slowly start to spin in your favor. You will start to see more positives in the connection. You will start to see where this connection is heading towards and trust that things are actually going somewhere and going towards the direction you are hoping for. Yeah, so overall it seems quite good. It seems like things will pick up pace the moment you decide to be with him. And I don't think you will let your fears get to you anymore when you start to trust that like he's genuine and you start to trust that this is eventually the person you want to settle down with. Yeah, so maybe if you're interested in him, you can let him know that you have interest, but like maybe you want to take things like slow, but it's not that you don't want to be with him, it's just that it's a little too fast for you. Okay, let's see. Let's see his energy towards you. Okay, I'll help you see. Okay, Farah, so I don't think there's anything you have to worry about. So on the bottom of the deck, we have the Empress. So with the Empress over here, he's really very attracted to you. He sees you as like the woman of his dreams. He really desires to be with you. And with the Empress over here, he will really put in effort to nurture the connection and to actually grow it towards long term. So yeah, it's like he really put in the effort to work on the connection instead of like being half-hearted or having his eyes elsewhere. And then you have the Four of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles. So with the Four of Swords over here, it's talking about like putting those thoughts to rest, not having to worry about it, not having to think about it. So yeah, I feel like he will be committed to you because he really has genuine feelings towards you. And with the Nine of Pentacles over here, the Nine of Pentacles talks about someone who's like very independent, very abundant, and maybe more focused on like financial stability and career. So like maybe sometimes like when you feel like he's not really investing that much into the connection, it's not because he's like no longer interested in you or he has eyes elsewhere. It's just that he may be more focused on like career, but it's like for the better of your future. Yeah, so I'm not seeing any cards like talking about deception or talking about him being half-hearted. So I don't feel like that is something you have to worry about. Okay, so I asked about his energy towards you, right? On the bottom of the deck, we have coldness. They feel you pulling away. They wish they can pull you back and convince you that they are worth keeping. So yeah, I don't know if like you have distanced yourself from him, or maybe the way you responded to him because of what he said, maybe a little like you have put up certain boundaries in order not to get too invested, in order not to get hurt. So yeah, I feel like he does feel that distance. He kind of want to try to connect on a deeper level, but he's unable to reach out to you like to that extent. And then we have potential. They are deep in their thoughts about you, realizing their distractions prevented them from seeing the potential in you. Yeah, but I feel like this one is just about more about him seeing the potential to build on this connection, really seeing you as a potential partner that he wants to settle down with. Yeah, I feel like he feels the distance and like he really desires to connect on a deeper level, but like he feels you pulling away. And then we have beauty and grace. They find you extremely beautiful, but your beauty intimidates them. They think someone else is more deserving. So yeah, he really finds you very attractive. He's really very drawn to you. I feel like this is something like he's not only attracted to your like outer appearance, but he's also attracted to you as a person. So that's why he really sees you as a potential partner that he wants to settle down with. He really wants to like build on the connection. And then we have telepathy. The telepathy you share cannot be ignored. Your words are slowly leaving imprints upon their heart. So yeah, the connection he feels is not really like surface level, or not really just like a fleeting thing. He like feels connected to you on a deeper level. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Like, do you like tell him about it, like that you just need like more time to actually get to know him and all? Maybe try to talk talk to him about it. Yeah, because if let's say you distance yourself, he'll just feel like maybe you're not that interested, or maybe you're just not looking for something like serious as of right now. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Alright, okay, so that's why we had the coolness. Yeah. Okay, like maybe right, like because like when you tell him in real life it's not really working, maybe you can send him like a message to really tell him about like how you feel, and like it's not that you're not interested, but you just want to get to know him better and things like that. Because maybe in real life he will still be quite like he'll still be quite like pushy. So no matter what you say, it seems like he's still like, okay, let's still hold hands. Like it doesn't matter what you say, I just want to like hold your hand. Yeah, and it takes time for you to slowly open up and trust that this is the right person this time, and like the same thing won't happen. Like I know what you mean. It's just that like, do you have interest towards him, or it's like, how do I say, like, cause he's really very drawn to you. That's why he's acting this way. But I don't see that he has ill intentions. So if you really want to make this work, you have to try to find a way to like talk to him about it, but like not let him still like maybe like message him or things like that. Hi guys, I'm currently on donations. The free questions will be after donations. Yeah, so maybe for him, right, it's better if both of you maybe like text more, like really know each other more online first instead of in real life. Because in real life, it seems like he's quite pushy. He wants like physical touch and things like that. Yeah, but that's true. If he cannot give you time, then like maybe he's not the one for you. Maybe there's someone else better that is able to be patient with you and slowly build on a connection together. Okay, so Farah, for your advice, right, on the bottom of the deck, we have happy endings, end of a chapter. So I feel like this is asking you to really be very clear about like what you want, what you should put an end towards, or like which chapter you should start and which chapter you should end. So you were talking about like you being hurt before, right? Like maybe this is something you have to heal from before you actually think about a new connection, because like maybe you feel like you have been like healed already or things like that, right? But like sometimes if it still affects you, it's still affecting the way you think and things like that, then maybe you still need like more time before you start investing into a new connection. Yeah, but not saying that it's bad. It's just that like if you need time, that's normal. Like a lot of us also need, because of like our past, because of like maybe things that have happened. But yeah, with happy endings over here, it's asking you not to hold on to resentment, not to hold on to the regrets. Be okay with whatever chapter is coming your way. So this is saying some things end so others can begin. End of a chapter means it is time to turn over the page and begin a new chapter. It's in due time. For now, savor your goodbye and remember all the positive things this chapter of life has brought you. And then for your other card, you have guidance. You are divinely guided. So whatever happens, right, it's like it's really meant to happen. You don't have to worry that you are doing the wrong thing. You don't have to worry about making the wrong choice. Your connections are all divinely protected. You are divinely guided to whoever is meant to be in your path. So don't worry too much about it. Whichever chapter you're meant to close, whichever chapter you are meant to start, you are being divinely guided to do so. So if you feel like your instinct is telling you that this person isn't the one for you, you have to distance yourself, then trust that gut instinct that you have. Don't doubt yourself. Yeah, that's true. So like if you feel like it's still something that is coming back to you, maybe take the time to try to heal it more until you feel emotionally ready and it's not something that keeps haunting you. Because let's say if even if this person is meant to be the one you eventually settle down with, if you keep having those thoughts of the past, if you keep having these worries and these baggages, it will be hard to actually make it work out with this person. Yeah, from what we're picking up on, it doesn't seem like he has bad intentions or things like that. But I think this is something he have to slowly earn, like slowly earn your trust, like prove to you that you can trust him, prove to you that you can actually like put your life in his hands. Yeah, so if let's say he's really like still being pushy, he's like not not okay with like whatever you have been suggesting about taking things slow, then maybe he's really not the one for you. Like no matter how good he is, if he's not respecting you, if he's not like giving in to like what you actually want even after you have voiced out, then that is not really the kind of partner you're looking for. Yeah, so maybe see if you all can like try to take things online first instead of physical meetup and things like that. Slowly understand each other better from like daily interaction, and then afterwards when you feel like okay, I'm okay to see where things can go. Maybe you can arrange a meetup, see if like he has changed his ways or he has been like more like he has taken a step back to actually move according to your footsteps. Okay, Therese, thank you. I'll get you after Fato Mata's donation. Yeah, I should update the list. Yeah, because it seems like it's not a very bad outcome. So maybe you can just try to talk to him, try it one more time to see whether things can work out. If he's really not giving in, then I think you yourself also know what you wanna do. So Farah, I hope that helps. Yep, Therese, Fatomata donated for 4 questions if I'm not wrong. No problem, Farah. Okay, Therese. Okay, so Fatomata, are you here? Thank you for waiting. Okay. Yep, so I remember I can't post your question. Yep, I'm trying. Okay. Oh yeah, what happened? Is he the one that you stopped? He's the one that you stopped talking to, right? Was it? I'm so confused by the names. Oh, but he replied you. It's just that he didn't say it. As in, he didn't answer directly, but he did reply you. But that's fast though, like engagement. Oh, so basically you cut off all ties with him. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, but technically it's his fault. Like he's the one who wasn't being honest. Yeah, that's true. And it's better for you also. Yeah, it's your freedom of choice. Yeah, and you already like expose him and you already know the truth and he's still like trying to hide it. Hi Zephan. Currently I'm on the donations. The free questions will be afterwards. Maybe you can check back in an hour. Okay, so Fato Mata, on the bottom of the deck, I'm so attracted to you. So I feel like the attraction he has towards you is still there, even though he's like upset about what you said or like you confronting him, right? Like it didn't like reduce the attraction he has towards you. He still has feelings for you. Then we have I don't know. So yeah, it's like he doesn't know what to do, he doesn't know what to say. I feel like yeah, we were talking about him not being honest, right? And like not knowing what he should tell you. So right now he doesn't know that if it's the right choice to actually be honest about what's going on or whether he still wants to try to work something out with you. So right now in his head it's like there's still a lot of questions. That's why maybe he chose to like avoid answering the question because he doesn't know what to do about it or what to say. Then we have I miss you. Yeah, so he's still thinking a lot about you, he still misses you, he still thinks about the times you all spent together. Then I don't know how to feel. So yeah, because we were talking about him still having feelings for you, right? But right now because of what has happened, maybe he's trying to distance himself, but he still feels it. So right now he's very confused. He doesn't know what he wants or what to do. Then our souls are connected. So he still feels very connected to you. He still feels the draw and the pull towards you. Then I can't stop thinking about you. So yeah, he still thinks a lot about you. He's still thinking about the connection and about what you said and like maybe the good times you all had together and then like he's trying not to think about what went wrong. And then on the bottom of the deck, I can't be your friend anymore. We need to be something more. So like you were talking about like you wanted to just stay like friends or just like not have this deeper connection, right? But it's like I feel like he's resisting it because wait yeah, he's resisting it because he still has emotions towards you. He still like wants to like build on the connection. He doesn't want to stay as friends only. So that's why he feels stuck because like he wants something more but like because like you expose his lies or like you like because of what has happened, right? It's like it's hard to reach that stage. Then we have what can I say? I'm a player and I want to continue to play the field. So yeah, I feel like even with his current partner, right, even though he posted stuff about the engagement and the marriage, he still has this like wandering heart. Like because if he was loyal to her, she wouldn't have fell for you, right? So it's like his mentality right now is like, okay, I just want to like the fresh like maybe like just falling for someone, those type of like fresh feelings and like the passion and not knowing where things are going instead of having a solid commitment right now. And then I have other priorities that need my attention right now. Please be patient. So he kind of still want to have something with you. He still wants to see where things can go with you because he still has emotions towards you. Then I'm deciding to stay single. I can't handle anything serious at the moment. Yeah, I feel like this card, don't take it as him really like staying single. I feel like this is more of his mentality where he's like, okay, I'm like in this single mood. I'm like free to actually explore any connection. I don't really want any like serious talk or serious commitment right now. it's like a little strange because in the first place, he knows that you will see the post, right? Like you all are following each other or something. And like the fact that he posted it, even though he knows that you will see it, and then afterwards he waited for you to actually talk to him about it before he deleted it. Yeah, I feel like even if he's in a commitment right now, right, his mentality is in the single mindset. So he still wants to like explore around. He doesn't really want to like tie himself down right now. Oh, okay, okay, got it. Hi, Unwind. Unwind, I'm currently on the donations. The free questions will be after the donations. Then you have what I'm about to tell you may hurt your feelings, but I have to be honest. And then I know I need to make a choice, but for now I'm comfortable with leaving things as they are. Yeah, so I feel like he knows that whatever he will tell you, right, will actually like hurt you or like the outcome will not be like positive. And because he still has feelings for you, right, he doesn't want to think about what he should do right now. He doesn't want to think about what decision he has to make right now. So it's like he's, how do I say it? It's like it's not really that he wants to tell you about it. It's just that he knows that if he actually tells you the truth, right, things will not be that. Things will be worse than what it is right now. Okay, and then on the okay, so this one is my new deck. So on the bottom of the deck we have dark side. They have a dark side that no one knows and feels is their true side, but too afraid to show you. So yeah, this may be some of the bad behaviors he have when he's in a relationship. And like we were talking about his player mindset, right? So this is something that he like it's a shadow side that he has never like really faced or never really tried to change. It has always been existent. And then we have breakthrough. They are planning right now to come towards you to ask for a second chance. Expect communication real soon. So yeah, it's like he hasn't given up on the connection, even though whatever happened now, you try to cut him off and he's like distancing himself also. Like because of his emotions towards you, right now he's still confused, right? But once he realized that okay, I really have these emotions, I want to act upon it, he will try to reach out to you. And then we have Dark Knight. They are experiencing massive upheaval to help them align with new levels of love with themselves and the connection. So yeah, he's really going through like I feel like he's thinking a lot about the connection. He's thinking about like love and stuff. So this actually overwhelms him. So he tries not to think about it because he doesn't know what to do about it. And then we have potential. They are deep in their thoughts about you, realizing their distractions prevented them from seeing the potential in you. So yeah, I think he's thinking about like where the connection could have headed towards if he was more genuine, if he was really like single as he said, if he really tried to work things out with you. Like there was the potential towards a long term commitment, but right now he may have messed things up. Then we have divine truth. We are helping the connection evolve to see things as they really are and bring to light all that has been hidden. So yeah, I feel like things are slowly unfolding for you. That's why you actually found out about the Mr. and Mrs. thing and things like that. Like everything is really being like divinely revealed to you, whether this is like the right person for you or he isn't. And then we have dealt a bad hand. They wish they have met you at a different time because they feel they will never get to see what the connection could have been. Yeah, so he may really be in a commitment right now. That's why he feels like as much as he still has emotions towards you and he still wants to work something out with you, he's not able to act upon it because it's like the wrong timing and like maybe if you all met earlier things could have worked out. Okay, Fato Mata, so I hope that helps. Let me know what's your second question. Hi Nisha. Nisha, I'm currently on the donations. The free questions will be after the donations. Yeah, he didn't like it cause he got caught out. Hi Isha. Lady Sunshine, I'm still on the donations. Afterwards, I will get to the free questions, but it'll be after the donations. Okay, let's see. Hi Karishma. Karishma, I'm still on the donations. The free questions will be after the donations. And Therese, three more. Okay, so Fato Mata, on the bottom of the deck we have the High Priestess. So with the High Priestess over here, right, is talking about deep knowing, talking about like trusting your intuition. So I feel like whatever he hasn't told you, right, or whatever you think that he's lying about, like trust your intuition. There's a very high chance that it is right, and like you kind of already know what he has been hiding from you, or you already know like what's the truth of the situation. Yeah, because the High Priestess can also talk about mysteries, so sometimes some things may seem a little unclear, but if you tune into your intuition, if you trust what you are feeling, you'll be able to get the answers. Then we have the Two of Swords clarified by the Chariot. So with the Two of Swords over here, is talking about being at a crossroad, not moving forward towards like what your heart desires, and also like not really wanting to make a decision. So I feel like what this is picking up on is that maybe he tends to be like very indecisive when it comes to like matters of love. He knows where his heart is calling him towards, but he doesn't know like what decision he should make. He doesn't really know what choice he actually wants. So he always feels stuck. So even if he's currently in a commitment, right? Like we really picked up on the fact that he has emotions for you, he have feelings towards you, right? So it's like he always feels very stuck because he feels like his heart is elsewhere, but it's like he's unable to make a decision. He knows that his heart is calling him towards this direction, but he doesn't really know what to do about it. And then with the chariot over here, you can see the chariot, right? You see the horses. It's like one kind of want to go to the left, one want to go to the right, but the character over here is just like, okay, let's just like try to move forward and ignore it. So yeah, these two cards actually emphasizes on him like always being very torn when making a decision with regards to love. So he really does have emotions towards you, but right now since he have to make a choice, right, it's like he feels stuck, he doesn't know what to do about it. And just now I think in your message cards you also have the card about him like knowing that he have to make a choice right now, but like but he doesn't know what to do about, like he wants to leave things as it is right now. Hi guys, I'm currently still on the donations. The free questions will be after the donations. Yeah, but I feel like maybe him being indecisive is something you already know, but when it comes to like matters of love, like really making a decision about who he wants to settle down with or who he wants as a long-term partner, he always feels very stuck. And that is something maybe he hides from you because like he may put up the image where like he knows what he's doing in love, and that's why he doesn't want to let you know that he can't make up his mind about it. And then we have the Ten of Wands clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. So with the Ten of Wands over here, it's talking about like responsibilities, talking about burdens, and carrying on all the load of life and moving forward. And clarifying it is the Ten of Pentacles, right? The Ten of Pentacles usually talks about community, talks about a legacy or a tradition. So yeah, I feel like just now you were talking about the marriage, right? I feel like this may be something he's hiding from you because the Ten of Pentacles over here talks about like some sort of like tradition and legacy that he has to carry forward. He have to like carry forward. He have to like pass down to other generations. Yeah. So this is like a burden that he's carrying. I feel like maybe he's not very happy in his current relationship or like the current commitment that he has. And like maybe there's a lot of responsibilities. So that's why he decided to like try to find a different direction, try to find pleasure elsewhere instead of where he feels very stressed, where he feels the burdens. Yeah, so maybe he's hiding it from you because he's also like undecided about whether he still wants it or he still wants to work on it. But right now, maybe he's like tied to it, or because of like maybe some family commitments or some things that have been promised previously. That's why he's still stuck. He's still stuck with it, and he still has to carry these burdens. Yeah, and probably because they may not interact that much also because we're not getting like cups and stuff. So it's like there isn't the emotional connection. It just seems like the connection is there because of like some tradition or some things you have to uphold and like pass down to other generations, that kind of thing. Because Ten of Pentacles always talks about like community, talks about the end goal. Hi Happily. Happily I emailed your reading to you. It's to your PayPal email. Yeah, it could be the kid also because Ten of Pentacles is always talking about like a community or like a legacy or a tradition. So he's really binded to it. But with the Ten of Wands over here, he's not happy. He's like he feels very stressed by it. He's carrying these burdens with him. No problem, Happily. If you have any questions, you can just email me back. I'll answer you. And then you have the Three of Swords clarified by the Two of Wands. So with the Three of Swords over here, it's talking about heartbreak, it's talking about separation, and also grief. So I feel like this is with regards to his emotions towards you. Even though he didn't express much, he didn't really say or try to make you stay. But with the Three of Swords over here, I feel like he's hiding the fact that he's like quite upset with regards to the situation and what has happened. Because with the Two of Wands over here, the Two of Wands shows him like still thinking about a future with you, still envisioning what could happen with you, and still feeling the excitement for like what is coming for the two of you. But right now it's like he doesn't know how to put those thoughts into actions. He doesn't know what he can do in order to make it come to fruition. Yeah, so I think the main thing he's hiding from you is the commitment, but the fact that he's hiding it, like it's not the main card that we're getting, it was the clarifying card. So I think the main thing he was hiding from you is that this is the burden of responsibility that he's carrying, and he's not happy. He's not happy in the situation, and but he can't make up his mind about like what he should do. He feels drawn to you, but he's still stuck. He doesn't know which direction he should head towards, and he's feeling quite sad because of what has happened between the two of you. But right now, even though he still wants a future with you, he doesn't know how to put those thoughts into action. Yeah, so I think there's not really like any big things that he's hiding from you or like he lied to you about. But right now he's hiding his emotions. That's why we're picking up on like his grief about the separation or the disconnect. Yeah, but he doesn't want to tell you the truth because he's undecided about whether he should follow where his heart is calling him towards or like just stay in whatever commitment he has. So yeah, that's why it's like he's very undecided, he's very indecisive, he doesn't know what he wants. As in he knows what he wants, but he doesn't know what to do. Okay, let's see what oracle advice you have. Hi Sawara. Okay, so Fato Mata, on the bottom of the deck, you have speak up, use your voice to express yourself. So I feel like this card is affirming that whatever you did was right. When you like identified that there was a problem, when you realized that something was off, you actually like spoke about it. You didn't let yourself like get the shorter end of the stick. Is that a phrase? You didn't let yourself get something that you didn't deserve. Yeah, so always just make sure that moving forward, you are still continuing this mindset, speaking up when you feel like things are not right, speaking up when you feel like things are unfair for you. Oh yeah, guys, I just realized my lighting is very yellow today because my white light blue. So like I only have my yellow light right now. Like sometimes some phrases come out right and then it's like it just sounds weird. Okay, Therese, thank you. And then you also have mystery, secrets, and hidden meanings. Yeah, so this card signifies an uncertain period of your life. You don't know all of the answers, but maybe it is meant to be this way. Allow this beautiful mystery to evoke wonder and curiosity in you. Embrace the unknown. Understand that some things will never be understood. Truly, we will never fully know how this universe works, and that is okay. We will never know what the future holds for us, and that is what makes life unpredictable and exciting. Yeah, so I feel like maybe like sometimes some things like there's like a lot of mysteries. You don't really understand why he's doing this. You don't understand why this is happening. But things will slowly unfold in a way where you will have like aha moments. You start to understand that actually everything has been unfolding for your highest good. Like right now you're learning how to like identify people who are no good for you, identify lies or things like that. Yeah, so I feel like mystery over here is asking you to slowly like let things unfold and like you will get the answers that you have been seeking for. And just now you also have the I think you had the high priestess, right? Was it you? Yeah. Yeah, so it's like you kind of already know what's gonna happen, but there's still this element of mystery, like you kind of like know this but you're not really sure about it, but slowly things will unfold and it's actually preparing you for the one you're meant to be with and you're understanding yourself better also. And when you start to trust your instinct, you will start to be more confident in yourself and this will help you in any relationship moving forward. Hi China. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm still calling you China. Hi, Zuri. Okay, I'll add you to the list. Okay, so Fato Mata, I hope that helps. Then let me know what's your next question. Hi Deepika, hi Karishma and Winnie. Currently, I'm still on the donations. The free questions will be after the donations. Oh, is this a new guy? Thank you, Kushi. Okay, thank you, Cece. Oh, okay, okay. I'm very bad with names. Hi Tanu, hi Sunflower. The free questions will be after the donations. For the free list, there's no list. Yeah, so maybe y'all can come back later. Hi guys, I'm still on the donations. The free questions will be after the donations. Hi Cheryl, the free questions will be after the donations. Maybe you can come and check back later. Yep, Cheryl, if you donate, you will be added to the donations list. Right now, there's still about, I think, 3 or 4 people. Around an hour. Okay, can, no problem, Cheryl. I'll be on again tomorrow. Okay, so Fato Mata, on the bottom of the deck, we have soon. So yeah, I'm not sure if like both of you are seeing each other soon or he's thinking about like reaching out soon, but like something is happening soon. Then I'm afraid. So he may have some fears with regards to like connecting. He may be afraid about your impression of him. He doesn't want you to like um take him the wrong way. Then I keep asking about you. So he's like curious about you. He wants to like find out more about you or find out how you're doing. Oh yeah, it's like he's like interested in you, but he also kind of like has some fears with regards to how things will unfold. Then I get tongue tied around you. So I feel like this is talking about him feeling nervous. Maybe like when he texts you or like when he wants to talk to you, he'll get nervous. And then I have doubts. So yeah, he may doubt that you may be interested in him or he doubt about things actually progressing in the way he's then I just need a little more time. So yeah, that's why just now we also have the soon and you were talking about like um you are supposed to link up, right? So maybe right now he's trying to find his confidence, he's trying to like make sure that he's not like saying anything wrong when he meets you or like when he arranges the meeting. Yeah, I think he's nervous and he may have some like fears with regards to like coming the wrong way towards you. And then on the bottom of the deck, dating you is like being in a maze. I'm trying to find clever ways to win you over. I think you can just ignore the first part. It's just talking about him like strategizing, thinking about what's the best way to come forward and how to actually win your heart. Then I'm going to be that total package for you. You will have it all with me. So yeah, he's trying to find his confidence to come across like he have everything like well planned. He already know what's going to happen. He knows like what he's doing in order to kind of impress you. Then we can build an empire together, be a power couple that everyone envies. So he sees the potential to build on the relationship together. He sees the potential to have this stable and like long term connection together. And I'm willing to start a fight just to have a chance to talk to you, just say something to me. I think it's talking about him like really desiring to like talk to you, desiring to meet you, and really wanting to get things going, but he doesn't really know how to go about it. And I'm behaving strangely because I'm hiding something from you. I don't want you to find out. I feel like this is him like trying to cover up his nervousness, trying to cover up his emotions because like he's afraid like when he come forward, then if like he's like very nervous, he says the wrong thing and then like he will give you the wrong impression. Yeah, and I'm not getting like super bad vibes from his messages. It's just that he may have some fears with regards to like coming forward, but it's not because he have fear of commitment or like he fears a relationship or things like that. He's just scared about giving you the wrong impression. Right, yeah. So it's like he doesn't want you to know like exactly how he feels right now because then it would be too much of a risk for me to jump into anything with you. I'm scared of the outcome. Yeah, I think this is in line with just now. I think in your message card you have I'm afraid, right? So it's just that he's scared about what's gonna happen. He's scared that you may not like react in the way he's expecting, or like things may not unfold in the way he's hoping for. So it's not that he have like a fear of like things getting serious. It's just that he's scared of like, I think you get it right. He's scared of like your response. Okay, then on the bottom of the deck, we have justice. They're trying to do the right thing by offering you something more solid and giving it careful consideration. So yeah, he's really thinking about how to come forward. He's thinking about how to make sure everything is very fair and balanced, to make sure that he's treating you right and things are actually fair and balanced. Yeah, he might be like an overthinker. Maybe he like analyzes things like very deeply. He makes sure that everything is very planned out. But that's good actually, because if let's say he really asks you out, you will get a very planned out proposal. And then you have divinely guided, you have met your divine flame. Just follow the signs to your soul and everything will occur in divine timing. So yeah, it's like both of you are kind of meant to meet. And then like things are actually unfolding like in the right way, in the right time. So I feel like you don't have to worry too much. Let him overthink, let him worry about it until he figures out a way towards you. Yeah, I think he strategizes a lot. Because you also have watching you. They have been watching your social media to see what you post and get clues to know how to approach you. So yeah, I feel like just now you also have I keep asking about you, right? So he's trying to get to know you better. He's trying to understand what you like, what you don't like, and he's trying to understand like what's the way to win your heart. And then we have unsighted. They are unable to see the complete extent of the toxicity they brought into the connection because that's all they know. But I feel like this one you can just take it in a way where like he's unable to see that he's letting his fears hold him back, because right now he's overthinking a lot, right? He's having all these worries. But I feel like slowly the blindfold will like come off and he will find a way to make this work. But right now it's like he's still like a little stuck in his head, trying to plan, trying to think about what's the best way. Yeah, really watching you. And then we have uprooting. They are leaving all that is familiar to them to start a brand new life with you. So yeah, it's like maybe like it's something out of his comfort zone, it's something that he's not used to, but he's trying to find a way to make it work. He's trying to find a way to get out of his comfort zone and actually come forward towards you. And then we have leap of faith. They did not expect this love to run this deep. They are putting their pride aside and taking that leap of faith. So yeah, I feel like he's finding the courage, he's finding the confidence to actually move towards you and try to work something out with you. So yeah, overall it seems like he's like, I like his energy. Like the messenger seems quite positive. He's like he doesn't have ill intentions. Maybe it's just that he lets his fear get to him. He lets his worries get to him. But that is not like a very big problem. Like he will try to like work around it if he really has emotions towards you. But yeah, it seems like it may be going somewhere. Just like let him worry, let him think, let him strategize, and he'll find a way to you. Yeah, and he's like not rushing into things. He's not like impulsively jumping into anything. So yeah, it seems quite good. Yeah, and I feel like you also don't have to do anything because his fears is something that he have to overcome by himself. He have to try to find his confidence before he take that leap of faith. But he does have intentions to do so. Okay, so I hope that helps. I feel so happy after doing this reading. Next question. Hi, Miss T. Okay, let's see. Hi guys, I'm still on the donations. The free questions will be after the donations. Okay, so Fato Mata, the outcome seems like okay. It's just that it will be very slow. It will take a lot of time for him to slowly like work his way towards you. So on the bottom of the deck we have the Knight of Pentacles. So the Knight of Pentacles is quite a slow moving energy, but you must where am I stuck? Oh my god. Like the Knight of Pentacles is talking about someone who may be a little slow moving, but he's someone who's very committed. So once he set his eyes on like what he wants with you, he knows that he wants to be with you, he will make his way towards you and he will not wander off this path. But the Knight of Pentacles is like really a very slow moving energy. So he really needs time to slowly like get over his fears, to try to open up and try to find a way. Thing cause like it's talking about someone who maybe like just needs more time, but both of you will really get to know each other, really build on the connection, ensure that there is a stable foundation to work on. Yeah, whenever the Knight of Pentacles come out, like the person asking must really be very patient, must really like hang in there because the guy is really very slow. Okay, so I kind of did like what's gonna unfold between the two of you. So we have the Seven of Wands clarified by the Nine of Cups. So with the Nine of Cups over here, right, he really sees you as his wish fulfillment, his dream come true. Because the Nine of Cups is talking about like you feeling like everything that you have been wishing for is really like happening for you. You are in this state of like abundance. But with the Seven of Wands over here, he may kind of be like hiding his true emotions at first. He may not really try to reveal that much. And I think just now in the messages, we also picked up on this energy where he's like trying to hide these emotions. Even though he feels it, he knows that he's drawn towards you. He doesn't want to reveal that much. Get to know each other, take time to build on the foundation together, and like slowly see where things can go from there. And then you have the sun clarified by the Ace of Pentacles. So the sun over here talks about happiness, talks about spending time together, talks about having a more optimistic like outlook to where things are going. So I feel like his defensiveness, like not really like defensiveness as in like him like being defensive towards you, but him hiding his feelings towards you. He will start to like open up more. He will start to show you that he enjoys your company. He wants to spend more time with you because with the Ace of Pentacles over here, the Ace of Pentacles talks about like a solid offer, talks about both of you really putting in effort and putting in time to nurture this connection and build it towards long term. And then we have the Two of Wands clarified by the Knight of Cups. So with the Knight of Cups over here, he will eventually come forward and with an offer of love to show you that he have emotions towards you, to show you that he have like loving feelings for because the Knight of Cups. Do you hear weird sounds? Cause my earpiece I keep hearing like kiak kiak sound. I don't know whether okay, anyways. Yeah, so with the Knight of Cups over here, he really wants to like be your knight in shining armor. He wants to like express how he feels. He wants to be there for you. And but with the Two of Wands over here, he may kind of be daydreaming a little more instead of putting those thoughts into actions. Alright, okay. I think I spoiled my earpiece. Okay, I'm so sorry. If you cannot hear any part, you just let me know, okay? Yeah, I'll try not to move the wire. Okay, yeah, anyways. So with the Two of Wands over here, is talking about like him kind of like envisioning a future with you, thinking about what he wants, thinking about what's gonna happen. But he may kind of be still lacking that step of putting those thoughts into actions, but he will eventually get to it. It's just that he needs like a lot of time. Yeah, so maybe at the start he will be like kind of like hiding his emotions, like not really expressing much, like verbally. But like you said, he does show it through his actions, right? So I don't think that is something that is a big problem. And then afterwards, all the cards we got are good. It's just that he's very slow. But both of you can work on building the connection together. Okay, let's see what you should know about the connection. Yeah, and then like if both of you like really take the time to get to know each other, be patient with one another, and try to like work on building this stable foundation. If let's say in the future both of you really get into a commitment and things like that, if there are arguments, if there are conflicts, it wouldn't like break off that easily. But if you all like jump too quickly into things, right, then that's where relationships like may not work out because like you all don't understand each other well. You all don't really have that foundation built. So yeah, it's quite good actually. But yeah, really maybe very slow. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck we have hope. So whatever you're hoping for in the situation, whatever you've been hoping for in love, I feel like maybe this is the one for you. Because just now you also have the card about divinely guided, right? Like some divinely thing. Yeah, so like things are slowly unfolding in a way you have been hoping for, in a way that makes you like see love in a different way. And then yeah, I asked about like what you should know about the connection. We have fear and friendship. So yeah, I feel like his fears are really what is holding him back right now because like he doesn't know how you will respond. He doesn't know if it's the right thing to do and things like that. So maybe right now it's better to like work on building the friendship, understand each other better, and then slowly from this friendship y'all can build towards romance and see where things can go from there. Yeah, I really like that you got hope as the overall energy, which shows like you give him hope, he gives you hope, and both of you really like start to see hope in the situation, start to be more hopeful about love. Yeah, so maybe for him to overcome his fear, just work on building the friendship, work on understanding each other, and then take things from there. Okay, so Fato Mata, hope that helps. I really like the last two readings. Yeah, so just be patient with him, just hang in there. You'll slowly see things like unfolding in the way you're hoping for. You'll slowly understand where things are going with him. No problem, Fato Mata. Thank you for your donations. Okay, hi Therese, thank you for waiting. So should you message R first or wait for him to message? And okay, that's your tarot question. Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Should Therese message R first? Should Therese wait for R to message? Okay, so Therese, we're getting a yes for you messaging him first, but it's a small yes. And then for waiting for him to message, it was a no. I feel like maybe if you wait around, right, he may not reach out because he's not thinking about like investing to the connection as of right now. So if you want to like get things going, you want to see where things can go, maybe you can reach out to him, but don't talk about like serious stuff. So maybe just like check up on him, just see how he's doing, that kind of thing. But don't like be too pushy. Yeah, because we're getting a small yes, so it's like I feel like whether you message him or not, right? It's like the deciding factor is your intentions behind it. So if you're hoping for like things to get very deep, you'll talk about serious stuff, then it wouldn't really reach that point. So you must know like what's your intention for messaging him before you decide if you should. But I feel like if you want to get the conversation going, it's better for you to message him. Okay, so for your question, let's see what you should do about R. I just saw your back part. You only like him. Yeah, I know. I remember you told me that whenever you set your eyes on someone, you're quite like committed. Like you wouldn't like another person easily. Hi guys, I'm still on the donations. The free questions will be after the donations. Okay, so Therese, what I'm seeing is wait for him. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have Seven of Swords. So with the Seven of Swords over here, I feel like it's telling you to be honest with how you feel. Don't like run away from your true feelings. Don't just like push these feelings aside just because he hasn't been like um showing interest or he hasn't really been like communicating with you. Because with the Seven of Swords over here, I think like maybe sometimes when you feel him pulling away, when you feel like he's distancing himself, you will tell yourself that okay, like I'm not that interested anyways, like um or whatever, I let him do whatever he wants. I'll just like hide, I'll just not think about it. You know that kind of thing. Like you keep running away from your emotions because like of the way he's acting. So like whatever decision you choose to make, right? Make sure you are not making it because like you just feel like things are not going anywhere. You must make the decision based on what you truly want and how you truly feel. And like you said you only like him, right? So you know that you have feelings for him. So like if you give up on him, you will still feel that draw. You will still feel like, okay, I kind of want to see where things can go. I should have hang in longer and things like that. Yeah, so I think, right, you asking this question, but you already know that you want to wait for him, right? And then you have the strength clarified by the Three of Wands. So with the strength over here, right, it's asking you to have patience, to hold back, and like no matter what challenges are in your way, no matter what obstacles there are, have the strength and perseverance to overcome it. So even though things may be like quite tough right now because he isn't really like coming forward, he's like not really being like that open to seeing where things can go with you or like trying to like entertain the thought of investing in a connection. But this is telling you to hang in there, wait around, and overcome the fears and challenges that are in your path. Because with the Three of Wands over here, the Three of Wands talks about waiting for your ships to come in, knowing that the future will unfold in the way you're hoping for, and just waiting for it to unfold. Okay, I'll help you see that later. Hi Kasturi, thank you for subscribing. But for the free readings, it's after the donations. So maybe you can come back later. Okay, and then you have the Emperor clarified by the Queen of Pentacles. So with the Emperor over here, right, it's asking you to start to take charge of like your own life. I feel like maybe because you're thinking too much about him, you keep worrying about where things are going and things like that. The Emperor over here shows that you have to kind of like start to take charge of like what you want in life, start to have a clear direction, not only with what you want with him, but also like what you want to achieve in life. So don't make your life choices like revolve around him or how he's acting. Don't make it revolve around love and relationships either. Start to take control, start to take charge. And clarifying it is the Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles over here talks about someone who knows how to take care of herself and also knows how to spread this nurturing and caring energy to the people around her. So the Queen of Pentacles is someone who knows how to dedicate herself to her goals, but also knows how to like take care of the people around her. So yeah, so take a step back, really look at the whole situation, understand what is going on, and take charge of your own life. And then you have the Six of Swords clarified by the Three of Cups. So with the Six of Swords over here, it's talking about moving to more calmer shores, not having these worries and anxiety um like pester you anymore, not thinking about all these negative thoughts, really being at peace with what is happening and slowly waiting for things to happen for you. So with the Three of Cups over here, the Three of Cups talks about like working on building on a friendship right now instead of thinking about a relationship, and then afterwards things will start to move forward from there. Okay, let's see if you are meant to be with him. Hi Trisha, for the free readings there's no list, but right now I'm still doing the donations. So maybe you can come back later. Okay, so Therese, I feel like I'm not really getting like because like like your future partner and things like that, right? Things are not really like meant to be. If you want to be with someone, you all can work on building the feelings, building the connection together, like growing the feelings together. And then like there's not really like a set person that you're supposed to marry or supposed to settle down with and things like that. But yeah, because on the bottom of the deck we have the King of Wands. So like if you really feel like you have interest towards him, you have love towards him, you want to eventually settle down with him. The King of Wands is someone who really have the confidence to make things happen, to actually like get things going in the way that he or she is hoping for. So yeah, I feel like you kind of have to like you really have your eyes set on him, right? So don't doubt that okay, maybe you all are not meant to be, maybe like you are investing for nothing. Like kind of have the confidence that if this is the one that you want to be with, strategize, think about what you should do, work on yourself, and like have the confidence that what everything will unfold in the way you're hoping for. Yeah, because we have the moon, the seven of cups, and the five of wands. So with the moon over here, right, it's talking about confusion. It's talking about overwhelming emotions. So I feel like whenever you think about whether he's meant to be your life partner, whenever you think about like where the connection is headed towards, you will feel like you're very confused. You don't know what's gonna happen. You're not sure why you're feeling this way, but you don't know how to sort through this confusion. So with the Seven of Cups over here, it's talking about you having to be decisive, really making a choice about like what you want to do about it and what you want with him. So with the Five of Wands over here, the Five of Wands talks about you like really putting your energy towards like what you want with him or who you want to be with and really working towards it. So no matter what obstacles you meet along the way, no matter like what challenges there is, you will be able to overcome it because you have this passion, you have this determination to actually fight for what you want. Yeah, so I feel like it's not really saying that you have to like pursue him or things like that, but have this very clear direction about what you want and don't feel like find your confidence in the decisions that you make. Okay, let's see how he will respond if you message him and ask how he is. Yeah, Therese, I feel like the outcome will be favorable. As in the way he respond will be good. So on the bottom of the deck we have the Hierophant. So the Hierophant over here talks about him like understanding what makes him feel fulfilled and like having this sense of like fulfillment. Yeah, so I feel like when you message him, right, then he will like have this like moment where he feels this like joy, and then he will understand that actually he feels happy when he's connected with you, and he feels this like sense of is that word fulfillment? Yeah, fulfillment when he's like spending time with you or interacting with you. And then we have the Nine of Cups and the Four of Wands. So with the Nine of Cups over here, right? Once again, he's talking about wish fulfillment, talking about him like really doing things that he like and like feeling the joy from like what he desired to do. So yeah, we were asking about how he will respond, right? With the Nine of Cups is quite a good sign because he will follow where his heart is calling him towards. He will follow what he truly desires. And with the Four of Wands over here, the Four of Wands talks about building on a stable foundation together and working on a connection together. Yeah, so it's like I don't think he'll be like super like emotionally open and really like tell you like what's going on or his like emotional pains or things like that. But it seems like he will be open to you checking in on him, and he will feel quite like happy that you actually wanted to check on him. Okay, let's see. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will he come forward to pursue Taurus this year? Will he express his feelings to Taurus this year? Taurus! My pendulum isn't moving. Okay, let's try with the cards. I think you're kind of not meant to know when he will come forward. Because like if you really know that okay he's coming forward in like August, and then you'll keep waiting that okay every day in August, like one day he will text me, one day he will confess, you know, that kind of thing, then it kind of changes the energy, it changes the outcome. Okay, so Therese, I feel like you might have to wait a bit longer than this year. Yeah, because we're getting the devil and the world. So with the devil over here, I feel like maybe he may still be quite like consumed by his fears or like hesitant to actually come forward because of the fears of what happened in his past. Because with the world over here, it's talking about a sense of completion, actually getting the result out of something you have been putting effort towards. But with the devil over here, I feel like he has fears that things will not work out in the way he's hoping for. So he's choosing not to invest anytime soon. Yeah, but energy changes, so it's not that it's impossible for him to actually come forward this year. It's just that right now, from what we're picking up on, I don't think that he will be coming forward that soon. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, let's see. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will I come forward towards Therese early next year? Okay, so we're getting a small yes, so there's a chance he might. Yeah, so I feel like just now you had the Emperor, right? So really like take the time to focus on yourself, focus on your goals. Don't keep putting too much unnecessary pressure and energy to the connection. And then maybe like it might happen quicker if you don't focus too much on it. Because if you keep thinking about it, you keep worrying about it, then the universe will know that like maybe you're not ready for this connection yet. Then they want to like test you to see like how long when will you like realize what you can do in order to help to quicken the process. Yeah, so you must really like show them that like I'm ready for this relationship. I've worked on myself. I'm prepared. I'm confident and I know I'm worthy of any relationship that I desire. But you also cannot like cheat the universe. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck you have I'm insecure. So yeah, I think previously we picked up that he's kind of like insecure. That's why he wants to make sure that he's more confident before he comes forward towards you. And I don't know how to feel. So yeah, it's like he has feelings towards you, but then he doesn't want to act upon it. So he's like confused about how he should feel about the situation and what he should do. Then I feel a past life connection. So yeah, he really does feel the connection to you. Even if right now both of you are not communicating, he still feels like connected to you. And I dream about you. So yeah, he's still thinking a lot about you. He's thinking about the future with you. He dreams about you. Then money is affecting our relationship. So yeah, I feel like his focus right now is his career and his finances. It's not that he doesn't want a relationship. It's just that right now he's trying to find those abundance and stability before he thinks about a relationship. Then we have I haven't given up on us. So yeah, it's like no matter how he's acting right now, right, he still wants a chance with you. He still desires for something with you in future. So yeah, it's not that he has given up on the connection. So on your end, don't give up on him too. Okay, let's pull an oracle for you. Okay, so your advice is unraveling codependency. So this is talking about only you have to feel good about your choices. So yeah, I feel like the codependency here is like maybe you're a little too reliant on like what he does and like how he like what he's doing in the connection, what is happening in order to feel like worthy of love or in order to feel like things are actually heading somewhere. So this card is usually talking about like reclaiming your personal power and like yeah, not relying on someone else to actually feel fulfilled or to feel worthy. So when codependency unravels, you are able to move freely in the direction of your heart's desire without needing permission from others. As codependency fades, you are able to honor the emotional reactions of others as crucial stages of their healing journey without taking responsibility for them. So yeah, no matter how he is acting, no matter what he is doing in the connection, don't take it personally. Don't feel like it's because of you, that's why he's acting this way, or he's like doing this because like he doesn't want to be with you or things like that. Just know that sometimes like it's just his own journey. He have to learn, he have to grow on his own before he can find a way to make this connection work. But before that happens, focus on yourself, focus on things that actually things you want to achieve in life. Yeah, because he still have a lot of healing to do and things like that, but he have emotions towards you and eventually he will find his way to you. It's just that before that happens, right, you cannot keep like overthinking, you cannot keep like worrying whether it's even going to happen because like it's no good for you also. Yeah, that's why we have the seven of cups where you have to really like make a choice about what you want and the king of wands is talking about taking action but not really saying about like not saying that you go and pursue him and you scare him off. It's just that you know your own goals and you kind of like set the bait for him to catch. Yeah, it's like you can think about him but don't think about him to the extent that you start to worry and then you keep like don't let your worries get to you. So you can think about him, but if you keep thinking about how he's like slow, he's not acting, he's ignoring you and things like that, then it's not really helping the connection in the energy realm. Like you can think about him. It doesn't matter how much you think about him, but it matters what you think about him. So make sure that your thoughts are always positive. You know that he's coming towards you. You know that he's also working on himself. He's finding his way to you. And then you will manifest this positive outcome that you're hoping for. Okay, Tari, so I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. And yep, Zuri, you can post your question. Thank you for waiting. Yep, that's good. Hi guys, I'm still on the I'm I'm still on the donations. Is are the Libra done with you and does okay, let's see. Also you called him and then like someone else answered the phone. Okay, no worries, Vika. I'll add you in. Oh, but I thought like previously you kind of ended things with him. Or did both of you reconnect? Okay, we'll look into it. Okay, so Zuri, I feel like right now, I don't think he's intentionally like trying to get back to you. As in like to some extent he is, because he like wants to be the so-called winner of the situation, but it seems like he's still a little confused about how he feels, because he still feels attraction towards you, and he's trying to close that chapter because like he's focusing more on what things went wrong between the two of you and how things can never like go in the way that he wished to previously. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have the Five of Swords. So with the Five of Swords over here, he's focusing more on like how things is like going wrong. He's focusing on being the winner. He's focusing on like having things going his way. But he doesn't realize that actually like he may be feeling like more lonely because he's focusing on like his egoistic feelings, focusing on like things that doesn't make him happy, but he thinks that will give him the sense of fulfillment. So yeah, I feel like to some extent he's kind of trying to get back to you, get back at you, but he's not intentionally trying to hurt you. It's like he doesn't really know what he wants right now. So he thinks that this is best, but actually he doesn't feel happy, and he doesn't feel like he has the upper hand. And then we have the Empress clarified by the world. So with the Empress over here, he still feels the attraction towards you. He still feels the some sort of desire to actually like grow the connection, and just those desires that he was wishing for previously with you, and he still sees you as his ideal partner. But right now with the world over here, he's trying to like close this chapter. He's trying to put it to an end, and he's trying not to like feel this way towards you. So yeah, I feel like he's intentionally trying to divert his attention elsewhere so that he doesn't really think about investing again. He doesn't think about his feelings towards you again. Hi Laila. Laila, currently I'm on donations. The free questions will be after the donations. And then we have the Four of Cups clarified by the Magician. So with the Four of Cups over here, he's focusing more on like where things went wrong with you, how things can never like happen the way he was hoping for again. And like yeah, just basically he's focusing on how everything like went the other way. And then you can see the Four of Cups over here. The guy isn't noticing the cup behind him. So he doesn't know that you are still like maybe you wanted to reconnect, you wanted to try to reach out to him. He doesn't feel like there's a chance. He's not even noticing like the possibility of such a reconnection. Because with the magician over here, the magician talks about communication and also talks about an outcome that he desires to manifest. But right now he's seeing that things will not happen this way. He's seeing that okay, everything has been lost. So like I still want to have the upper hand. I still want to like be the so-called winner in the situation. Okay, we can look into that. And then you have the moon clarified by the devil. So with the moon over here, right, whatever he's doing, right, it's not really a certain decision that he has made. He didn't really like decide that okay, I just want to cut you off, I just want to block you and never ever reconnect. Right now he's still quite confused about how he feels. He still feels quite overwhelmed by these emotions. But and then with the devil over here, the devil talks about some fears, some insecurities that he have, and I feel like he still feels very drawn to you. So right now he doesn't really understand why he's feeling this way because he thinks that things will not work out already. So he's trying to divert his attention elsewhere. He's trying to put up a certain boundary in order not to like get too invested again. Okay, let's see if he will unblock you and talk to you. Hi SS. Okay, so Zuri, I feel like based on his current energy, right? He's not really planning to unblock you or to reconnect. Yeah, and then like tying in line with just now what I read for you, I feel like it's not because he doesn't have emotions towards you anymore. It's just that he's confused about what he truly wants, and he's really trying to close the cycle with you. So on the bottom of the deck we have the Four of Pentacles. So with the Four of Pentacles over here, it talks about him like keeping his emotions to himself and not revealing it to others. So yeah, I feel like he wouldn't really want to try to reconnect and try to let you know how he feels. It feels like he will just keep these emotions to himself. And then we have the Nine of Swords and the World. So with the Nine of Swords over here, it's talking about him like being up in his head about it, having anxieties and worries about the connection. But with the World over here, he's trying to close the cycle. He's not trying to actually like open it again and see where things can go. Yeah, so right now I don't think he's really thinking about like reconnecting or unblocking you and actually talking things out. But okay, let's see who he actually wants. Hi guys, I'm still on donations. The free questions will be after donations. Okay, so Zuri, he still has emotions for you and he still wants you. I feel like the girl is just like someone he kind of brought in to distract himself and to try to balance his emotions probably. Cause maybe he was very overwhelmed by what happened with you. He's trying to like close the cycle with you. He's trying to get over you. Cause for you, right, we have the Ace of Cups and the Two of Cups. So with the Ace of Cups over here, right, it's talking about overflowing emotions. It's talking about him still feeling love towards you. And the Two of Cups over here talks about him feeling like you are his soulmate, him feeling like he still feels very connected to you, no matter what has happened in the past or no matter what is going on right now. Yeah, so if he listens to his heart, it's still calling him towards you. Then towards the girl, right, we have the Temperance and the Seven of Wands. So it's like we're still not getting we're not getting any cups or any like love and emotions. So I don't think he have emotions towards her. Because Temperance over here is talking about him like balancing his logical mind and his emotional side. So I feel like he kind of brought her in as some sort of distraction so that he can balance his emotions, so that he can am I lagging? Oh, oops, my phone died. Yeah, he's not over you. He still has emotions for you. And just now we have the Empress, right? So he still feels like the connection to you. Like he still feels attracted to you. Give me a moment. Need to turn on my phone. Hey, give me a minute. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was wondering why my video suddenly stopped there. Okay, I'm back. Yes, Tristy, I am. Yeah, I feel like the girl is interested in him, but like he's just using her as a distraction so that he doesn't think about his attraction towards you. Yeah, because even though he have feelings towards you, right, he's trying to close the cycle, he's trying to get over you. So that's why it's like right now he's trying to show like, okay, this girl is more important to me. Like, yeah, he's trying to divert his attention. Cause okay, I think just now I got cut off. So yeah, for her, right, we have the temperance and the seven of wands. So with the temperance over here, he's trying to balance his logical mind and his emotional side. He's trying not to like act impulsively based on where his heart is calling him towards. So yeah, with regards to you, we have the Ace of Cups and the Two of Cups, right? So he does have emotions towards you. He still have loving feelings for you. But right now he's trying not to act upon it. He's trying to find a balance. So with the Seven of Wands over here, the Seven of Wands shows him like taking a more defensive approach, like trying to like stand firmly on what he thinks is right to do and not being affected by like negative thoughts or what other people say. So yeah, it seems like he's trying to like stand his ground on like that what he does what he's doing right now is right. He have emotions for her instead and things like that. Okay, let's see whether he still thinks about you. Hi guys, I'm still on the donations. The free readings will be after the donations. Yeah, maybe you can come back later, like around 45 minutes. Okay, so we have the Knight of Swords, the Tower, and the Five of Swords. So yep, he definitely does think about you. He thinks about like coming in, getting things going, or even messaging you. Because with the Knight of Swords over here, it may talk about like a message out of the blue, or like him really coming forward to achieve something with you. With the Tower over here, he desires some sort of change. He desires some sort of like transformation in the connection. But when he thinks about it, right, with the Five of Swords over here, he's thinking about like the worst before it happens. He's thinking about the worst outcome that may happen between the both of you. So afterwards he like distances himself. He tries not to think about you. Yep, Zuri, he does. You have the Ace of Cups and the Two of Cups, which talks about like emotions, talks about overflowing love. Joyce, it's okay. Yeah, super chat only for 1K subscribers and above. Yep, Zuri, if you want, you can. I can fit you in. Okay, thank you, Zuri. Joyce, now I'll answer you, but after the donations. So yeah, maybe you can come back in about 45 minutes. Yeah, son, I am. I feel like doing maybe 5 today. 3 or 5. 3 to 5. Yeah, I always see you pop in, but it's either I'm rushing off or like, yeah. Okay, I think I'll get to Cece first. Cece, are you here? I think she waited quite long already. No, Zuri, I don't have Cash App. My country doesn't have it. Oh, okay. Oh, you still have. Okay, I'll do a pendulum for you, Zuri. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will the Libra leave the girl for Zuri? Okay, Zuri, we're getting a no, but I feel like it's because he's using her to get over you. So it's like he wouldn't come back around and give her up because he still has feelings for you. Hi guys, I'm still on the donations. Okay, Zuri, so I hope that helps. Okay, and then yeah, but I will add you after what's her name? Vika. If you don't mind. Maybe you can come back later. If you don't wanna wait. Okay, hi Cece, thank you for waiting. Okay, so you want a love reading for August. Okay, Zuri, I'll add you to the list. Maybe you can come back in half an hour or 45 minutes. Thank you for your donation. Hi guys, I'm still on the donations. The list is only for donations. The free readings will be after donations. Okay, so Cece, I feel like in August, right? If you choose to invest in any connection, the outcome will be good. That's the summary. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we had the Four of Swords. So Four of Swords talks about like things being at a period of rest and like maybe like it's more peaceful, you're not worrying too much, you're not thinking too much about the situations. So it's not really like a bad sign, like nothing is happening. It's like, you know how they always say that before something big happens, things will be more peaceful, and then like you will enjoy this moment of peace before like the action starts to happen. Yeah, so I feel like in moving forward into August, right, you will not really worry too much about this connection. Maybe there wouldn't be much like changes, there wouldn't be much like big progression, but it's not that it's a bad thing, because from what we're picking up on, it seems like things are slowly building up. Yeah, you were just talking about going with the flow, right? And then we had the Wheel of Fortune clarified by the Fool. So the Wheel of Fortune talks about like things like really like you really just going with the flow, taking things as it comes, and not really trying to control outcomes, not really trying to control the situation. So yeah, I feel like moving forward into August, the same thing will continue, but it's like it's not a bad thing. It's like you're just like not expecting much. You're just taking things as it comes. And with the Fool over here, you'll be more like free to take the leap of faith. You're not really worried about like exploring some like exploring certain aspects that you have never tried before. So if let's say like this, because this person is new, right? Then like maybe you all like will like start to try out something new together. You will not be afraid to try to explore it. Does that make sense? Yeah, because the Fool talks about like taking a leap of faith, just trusting the unknown, trusting something that you have never done before, but trusting that the universe has your back. And then you have the Nine of Cups clarified by the Nine of Wands. So with the Nine of Cups over here is talking about wish fulfillment, talking about your wishes and desires and dreams all coming true. So yeah, I feel like you will feel very satisfied talking to this person. You will feel like things are finally happening in the way you're hoping for. Even though I'm not seeing like straight away jumping into a relationship or like things like actually progressing to the next level, but you will still feel this sort of like satisfaction and this like fulfillment that things are actually unfolding in the way you're hoping for. And then with the Nine of Wands over here, the Nine of Wands shows that maybe in the past you have went through a lot of past hurt or some disappointment. But right now this is telling you to really just take the final step, trust love again. Just like gather all your energy, gather all your determination, and try to like invest in this connection and see where things go. So don't let your past affect you. Don't let whatever like negative thoughts or experiences you had in the past affect you actually pursuing what your heart desires. And then you have the justice clarified by the Queen of Pentacles. So with the justice over here is talking about things being fair and balanced, and also talking about you like getting the result out of something you have been putting effort towards. So yeah, you mentioned that you are like just going with the flow, but you're talking to him, you're seeing where things can go, right? So you're putting in effort to like converse with him, you're putting in effort to actually grow this connection, and you will actually see the result from it. Because with the Queen of Pentacles over here, the Queen of Pentacles is a more like nurturing, caring energy. So it shows that both of you are genuine towards each other. Both of you really put in effort to grow this connection slowly together. So yeah, probably in August you all won't really progress that quickly yet, but it seems like the two of you will put in effort, will like actually nurture this connection, and you will feel like your what you have been wishing for is slowly like unfolding in the way you're hoping for. Okay, let's see what's your guidance. Hi Stardust. Yeah, donations are closed, but I'll be on again tomorrow. If you're from the US, I'll be on tonight. Oh, Europe. What time is it right now? I'm from Singapore, so it's like 8:30 right now. 8:30 p.m. Oh wow. Okay, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Okay, then I think you might be sleeping when I come on. Yeah, cause I'll be coming on around probably 10 or 11 a.m. Then that one is like 4 or 5. Okay, can, no problem, Stardust. See you next time. Okay, so Cece, on the bottom of the deck, you have healing. Allow light to enter your wounds. So yeah, I'm not sure if like previously maybe you had a bad experience in love and right now you are still in the process of healing, but it seems like you are on the right track. You're really like healing those wounds. Or it may also be like some like inner child wounds that you had, like maybe because of like your family and things like that. Right now you're really healing, you're being more open to love, you're being open to whatever comes your way. And then you have joy. Your inner child is here to play. So yeah, right now in the connection, you're going with the flow, right? Focus on like the happy time spent together. Focus on being more optimistic, on like having this like optimistic outlook on where things are headed towards, and like staying positive. So when you focus on the joy, when you focus on the happy times, and then that is where you can manifest even more because like you're in this state of abundance, you're in this state of like enjoying the moment. Okay, Cece, so I hope that helps. It seems like August is like the growing stage for like your love connections or whatever is gonna happen. Like you wouldn't get into a relationship yet, but you are building towards it. So focus on like the happy time spent together, focus on being optimistic and having a positive outlook, and things will slowly unfold for you. Okay, then let me know what's your second question. Yeah, you can post it. Vika, Cece still have one more question, then I'll get to your question. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so what is C feeling towards you? Okay. Is C the past person or is it the new one? Oh, okay, okay. Sure, the donations are closed already. Or if you want, you can email me. I can do a recorded reading for you. Or if you want a live one, also can. Oh no, as in I can arrange another time for you if like you want to schedule one. Yeah, cause I gotta head off after this. Yep, I will do a few after the donations, but not a lot. sun is eyeing 1 out of 5 already. Okay, so Cece, it feels like this C guy, he's starting to like open up more to you. He enjoys spending time with you, and he's very attracted to you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck we have the King of Wands. So the King of Wands is someone who's like very confident to pursue what he desire and will take action, like put in energy to take action to make things happen. So right now he's like strategizing, he's thinking about how to come forward, he's thinking about how to like get the momentum going with you. So yeah, he does have passion towards you, he has attraction towards you. Then you have the Six of Swords clarified by the Queen of Swords. So with the Queen of Swords over here, I feel like maybe at first, like when you all started interacting or he started to get to know you, he thought that you are someone who may be like more on the logical side. You will like cut off people when they're giving you like bullshit. And then like you are also someone who may have like certain boundaries being placed up. But right now, as he got to know you, as he got to like understand you better, it seems like things are moving on to more calmer shores. He's starting to open up more. He's not too worried about like you like judging him or you like criticizing him because he knows that like you are more like approachable and he enjoys spending time with you. Yeah, so maybe at first he thought that you might be a little more cold or you might be the kind who like will not really like accept jokes or things like that. But right now he feels like you are not that kind of person. He's like opening up more to you also. And then you're the King of Pentacles clarified by the Empress. So with the King of Pentacles over here, he desires to be your ideal partner because the King of Pentacles is someone who knows what to do, what not to do. And with regards to like bad behaviors and things like that, he has made the necessary changes to be like an ideal partner for you. So right now he wants to provide for you, he wants to show you that you can rely on him, he can give you the support that you need. And with the Empress over here, the Emperor shows that he's very attracted to you. He finds you very kind, caring, and nurturing, and he really wants to grow this connection slowly towards long term. And then you have the Sun clarified by the Chariot. So with the Sun over here, he really does enjoy like interacting with you. He feels like very optimistic. And then just now in your Oracle card, you had joy also, right? So like I feel like both of you have this mutual joy towards each other, where you all feel very happy talking to each other, you all enjoy the interaction, there's no conflict, there's no disagreements. And because of this like happiness and joy that you bring to him, he finds that there's a way to actually progress forward and actually move the connection forward with the Chariot over here. So the Chariot is someone who really has his eyes set on the goal. He knows how to move forward. He knows how to take action to make things happen. Ooh, okay. I like people who talk on the phone. As in, I also like to talk a lot on the phone. So I like people who talk on the phone. Yeah, so he really enjoys like interacting with you. He feels like the conversation is very joyous and you are not as scary as he thought. Okay, let's see what's his current energy towards you. Hi Sheila. Nope, I'm on donations. The question is on the screen. Oh wow, okay, Cece, I like his energy. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have telepathy. The telepathy you share cannot be ignored. Your words are slowly leaving imprints upon their hearts. So he feels a very strong connection and pull towards you. He still feels very connected to you even when both of you do not see each other. And then you have the witch. They see how powerful and magical you are, and sometimes they wonder if you have them under a love spell. So he's very drawn to you, he's very attracted to you. And mysterious one, the mystery of you intrigue them. You keep them guessing and engaged, very different from the rest. So maybe it's like you you're filled with surprises. Yeah, like he at first he thought that you're very logical, you might be a little cold, but he realized that you are actually very nurturing. You actually have this caring side to you. So he's starting to see like a different side of you. He wants to find out more about you. He wants to understand you better. In gesture, you can expect some kind of gesture to help strengthen your connection, give them a chance to prove themselves. So he's thinking about how to actually come forward and like extend himself to you. Then watching you, they have been watching your social media to see what you post and get clues to know how to approach you. So yeah, he's trying to understand you better and like thinking about how to actually win your heart. And wishing well, there's a lot of excitement in the air. You awaken a new life in them that has them lost in a field of but possibilities. So yeah, he sees like there's a lot of potential with you. He's thinking about the future with you, and like slowly the wishes that he has been hoping for, he's seeing it unfold in the connection with you. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's pull this card for you. Hi Mansi. Nope, the free list isn't closed. I'm doing the free readings after the donations, but a few only. Hi Abby. I've been well, thank you. Okay, so Cece, on the bottom of the deck, you have gifts. So yeah, this can be talking about like literal gift where he wants to come forward and just now your gesture also, right? So maybe he wants to like express like his interest in you with like um by giving you gifts. Or it can also be like him feeling like you are a gift like sent to him and he really like appreciates the connection, he treasures it. And then you have respect. So yeah, I feel like in the connection, both of you really respect each other. There are healthy boundaries being set, and you all don't like try to boss each other around or look down on one another. So working on this like mutual respect you all have towards one another, you all can build the connection slowly. And just now you also had the Queen of Pentacles, right? So it's talking about like respect, it's talking about support and like just nurturing the connection. So yeah, things seems like it's going in the right direction with him. Just do what you have been doing. And then you will slowly see some progression. Maybe not like super big changes, but like it's in the right it's on the right path. Okay, Cece, so I hope that helps. Are you still here? I think my chat is lagging. Okay, up, Cece. So thank you for your donations. Okay, you're here. No problem. Hope everything goes well for you. Okay, then next donation we have is Vika. I think Vika posted just now. Okay, so you want a career reading. Okay. Guys, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Give me a while. So sorry, Vika. Give me a while. I'll be back. Hello, hello, I'm back. Y'all can hear me, right? Hello? I can't tell if there's sound. Okay, I hear myself. Okay, I'm so sorry. My 3 minutes apparently is very long. Sorry, Vika. Okay, I'll get to your reading now. Okay, thank you. Yeah, cause just now my USB suddenly had some problem. Then my mic also. Just now I'm still on the donations. Hi Zara, hi SV. For the free readings, there's no list, but it'll be after the donations. Okay, Vika, can I check with you? Are you like currently looking for a job, or you're asking for a specific outcome of like what's gonna happen in your current job? Oh, okay. So you're like, are you looking for one? Like, as in you're looking for a job, right? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, got it. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have the Six of Wands. So the Six of Wands is talking about victory, is talking about success, and whatever you have been putting energy towards, you will start to see the result. You will start to have a win in your favor. So yeah, you were talking about you wanting to change to a different career, right? I feel like whichever path you choose to take, you will actually see a positive outcome because you will put the hard work towards it. You really put effort towards it. So right now you're thinking about this choice, don't be afraid to make that choice because as long as you put effort towards it, you will actually see a positive outcome. And then you have the Hermit clarified by the Justice. So with the Hermit over here, I feel like it's asking you to maybe think more about the decision that you want to make, about which path you want to take, about like which direction you are headed towards. Because the hermit over here talks about like soul searching, talks about you really thinking about the situation, really understanding about like what you desire or which path you want to take and staying committed to it. Because with justice over here, justice is saying that whatever the outcome is really dependent on how much effort you put in and how much work you are willing to put into the situation. So right now you mentioned changing to a different career. If you're really able to invest into it, really put in your effort, your energy and time into it, you will actually get a positive outcome. So yeah, right now maybe just think about whether this is really what you want to do or um like make sure it's not just something you're doing on impulse or you're just like bored of like not having a job and you want to take up a job, but this is not really what you want to do. So make sure that the field you are venturing into, it's a path that you want to take. And then you have the Seven of Swords reverse clarified by the womb. So the Seven of Swords reverse over here asks you to be like honest with your true feelings. Like if you want to, okay, let's just give an example. Like you want to be an artist, then you cannot keep thinking like, um, people are better than me. I cannot do this, and you try to run away from your emotions. With the Seven of Swords reverse over here, is asking you to really understand like what you want and like understand how you feel and like which is your interest and work towards it. So the Seven of Swords sometimes talks about like taking shortcuts or trying to find the easy way out. So yeah, with regards to your career, right, things may not be that easy. This path may be like up and down. You may have to like go through a lot of interviews, a lot of hard work is required. But if you put in the effort, slowly nurture this this path that you are taking, slowly put in the effort, you will start to see things grow and like you just have to be patient with yourself and patient with the situation. Yeah, Mary, I love it too. Okay, Vika, from what I'm seeing, I feel like the answer is yes, but later I can look more into that question for you. And then you have the Hierophant clarified by the Knight of Cups. So with the Hierophant over here, it talks about you really truly knowing what gives you a sense of fulfillment, which path you want to take and which direction you are headed towards. So yeah, I feel like slowly, right, when you start to like have patience with yourself and start to face your true emotions, start to do what you want without fear of like what other people say or what other people think, you will start to like see you start to see a positive outcome. Because with the Knight of Cups over here, the Knight of Cups is talking about like you really pursuing what your heart desires, where your heart is calling you towards, and what you have interest towards. So I feel like you'll be very committed to this path, and with the Six of Wands as the overall energy, things will actually unfold in your favor. Yeah, so don't let your doubts get to you, or don't let like the uncertainty get to you, because only when you are 100% invested then you can see where things go. But if you're a bit like half-hearted, or you're just thinking like, okay, maybe if I put in a bit of effort, if let's say things don't work out, then it's not really my fault because I didn't put in my full effort, so it doesn't really show my ability. So don't think like don't think about the worst case scenario, don't think about things going wrong, just like trust yourself and put in the effort. Because when you put in the effort, from what I'm seeing from the cards, it seems like the outcome will be what you are hoping for. But okay, let's look more into if you choose to work from home, whether you will be successful. Okay, yeah, so just now you had the Hermit, right, which talks about like really you thinking about the situation and like thinking about what you want to pursue. I feel like after seeing what you said, I feel like maybe it's telling you to actually think about how you can work around the situation and what you can do about it. So right now, like the space is limited, or like you can't really set up, but how can you like make do with what you have right now to actually start small and then like slowly work around it. Yeah, because you asked about whether you'll be successful if you work from home, right? On the bottom of the deck we have the Four of Cups. So the Four of Cups over here talks about someone who's like maybe too focused on like things like not working out, instead of seeing like where are the possibilities, or like what other like what other like just finding another way to work around things. So yeah, you can see in the picture, right, she's like focusing on like, okay, there's like nothing I can do, everything is like just like this, I can't really do anything about it. But she's not noticing the cups like all around her, where she can actually like build on something, where she actually has something to not mourn about. Yeah, so maybe right now you have to try to find a way to like work around it, even if there's like limited space, or like even if the setup will not be that good. It doesn't mean that you won't succeed. It just means that maybe you have to find a way to um yeah, work around it. And then you have the Eight of Pentacles and the Six of Cups. So with the Eight of Pentacles over here, I feel like you will actually succeed once you put in the work. Because Eight of Pentacles is talking about commitment, talking about hard work, and really putting in the effort where required. And with the Six of Cups here, the Six of Cups is talking about like something from the past. So maybe like I'm not sure if you actually like work from home before because you're talking about the setup, right? So it seems like you have the experience from the past. This is telling you to kind of take your experience from the past and you really know what you need to do and things like that. So you already have this experience that you can work on and actually like build on this career path that you are hoping for. Yeah, so you might have this past experience before, right? Or like maybe like your friends actually did it before and you can seek advice from them. Yeah, correct. So like if this is something you did before, you know that like you know how much space you need, but maybe like you can try to cut off some space and like use what is essential. Yeah, maybe try to see things from a different perspective. Maybe right now you're too like fixed on like, okay, I need this I need this whole square, but maybe you can make do with a triangle. Yeah, so actually the outcome seems quite good for you, but you have to overcome your what's that word? Like overcome your thoughts about like things not working out or like you're not able to do this and that. Yeah, correct. Because it seems like actually everything will be quite positive for you once you put in the effort, once you try to find a way to work around your current circumstances. Okay, I'll put an oracle for you. Let's see what's your advice. Yeah, so maybe like when, yeah, you mentioned that there are a lot of things going on. Like, try not to, don't keep focusing on like what's happening or what gives you those stress or pressure. Focus on like things working out and focus on what you want to achieve. So when you divert your mentality, you focus more on the positives, you focus on making things work out, then you'll not be that affected by your external circumstances. Yay, that's good. Yeah, it seems like you really kind of know it, but then like you're hesitant or like you still have your doubts. But if you move past it, right, things will actually progress forward for you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have the horse, which represents free spirit. So give yourself the space and freedom to express your creativity. So the horse, right, is kind of like the chariot energy, someone who actually knows like the direction forward, which go. I have Zuri. After this, I'll get to you already. Yeah, you can post your question. Yeah, so the chariot is someone who has a very clear goal in mind, knows the way forward, knows which path she wants to take, and know like which direction he or she is headed towards. So right now, right, whatever obstacles lies in your way, whatever challenges there are, don't be afraid to just move forward. As long as you have a clear goal in mind, move forward towards it, like the horse. And then you also have the owl, which represents sight. Detach your emotions from situations that you cannot control. Yeah, so the owl brings perspective, asking you to see the situation with a deeper sense of understanding. Step back from that which you cannot control and simply observe. Reground yourself and ask the owl to help you see. The owl comes to you to help you lift the veils around you, to sense more of the unseen, connecting you to your gifts and senses if you ask her. Take time to connect within, give her space and time, and she will speak through you. So, yeah, right now it's like if you feel like this situation, like you cannot control, you feel overwhelmed by it, try not to let these negative emotions affect you because you can't really control the situation, but you can control how you feel. You can control your reaction to the situation. Yeah, so just take the step forward, trust yourself, um trust trust where your heart is calling you towards, and the outcome actually seems quite good, so you have nothing much to worry about. Okay, Vika, hope that helps. And all the best. No problem. Okay, then we have Zuri. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so how did Libra feel about the phone altercation that happened yesterday? Okay. Okay, so Zuri, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Four of Swords. So the Four of Swords talks about a period of like rest and rejuvenation, and also talks about healing. So right now, right, I feel like after um the girl answered the phone, right, and both of you like spoke, he did think about you, he did think about what's gonna happen, but he put those thoughts to rest. He doesn't want to think much about it, he doesn't want to worry much about it. Then you have the Three of Pentacles reversed, clarified by the Three of Swords. So with the Three of Pentacles reversed over here, he feels like both of you are unable to get on the same page again and may not be able to work on building on this connection again. Because the Three of Pentacles usually talks about teamwork, talks about good communication, but when it's in the reverse, right, it's talking about the lack of this teamwork, the lack of this connection working out. And actually, when he thinks about it, he feels quite upset with the Three of Swords over here. It's not that he completely like detached from his emotions towards you. He does still feel quite upset that things actually happen like this way, and like he's feeling the he's feeling the separation. And then you have the devil clarified by the Four of Wands. So with the devil over here, right, he still feels very drawn to you. He still feels the pull towards you. But right now there's a lot of fears like um consuming the whole situation. When he thinks about you, when he thinks about the connection, there's a lot of fears and insecurities that he has. So right now, right, he feels like there may not be the potential to build on this stable foundation anymore. Because the Four of Wands usually talks about like building on the stable foundation, talks about like going through important milestones together. But right now, when he thinks about the possibility of this, he has some fears. He feels like you all may not be able to reach this point again, and things may not work out in a stable way again. So yeah, he still has emotions towards you, but he thinks that it's impossible to actually like try to work things out again together. And then you have the Six of Swords clarified by the Page of Swords. So with the Page of Swords over here, right? The Page of Swords usually talks about like spying, trying to get more information, trying to check on how you're doing. So I think even though he blocked you, he was still trying to like kind of like check on you or see how you're doing or understand like what's happening in your life. But right now, like after the conversation, after he understands that okay, maybe things have really ended, he's like putting those thoughts to rest. He's like moving on to more calmer shores, not really worrying too much about what's happening already, and not really trying to think about the situation. So yeah, I don't think he's really like feeling much about it. I think he does feel quite sad because he thinks it's really like over between the two of you. So he thinks that it's impossible to actually build on the connection again, but he still feels certain emotions towards you. So it's like he's trying to put those feelings to rest. He's trying not to think about what has happened or what's gonna happen. Okay, let's see his current energy towards you. Yeah, but because the girl is with the guy, right? So I don't think like she actually listen to you. Like she thinks that you are just trying to like break them apart or something like that. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck you have old wounds. Their unhealed childhood wounds prevent them from forming meaningful and long lasting relationships. So yeah, I feel like this is saying that he still has some wounds from the relationship or the connection because of what has happened. So right now he's just trying to cover it up. He's just trying to like he's not trying to heal it, he's just trying to run away from it. And then you have game over. They fear your wrath. They know you're no longer entertaining their half-hearted effort. So yeah, he really thinks that things like it's like over between the two of you. He really thinks that it's like not possible to actually like get the connection going again. And then you have haunted. Their vivid dreams haunt them. They dream of how they broke your heart and you moving on with someone else. So yeah, I think he still has feelings for you, but right now he's like he thinks that it's impossible to work on the connection, so he's trying to move on from you. He's trying not to invest in the connection again. And then you have sexual union. Their greatest sex memory is with you, but it's more than just that. It's their memory of feeling so close to you. So he still feels connected to you. He still misses the times he spent with you. Then stuck in a loop, a pattern has become familiar to them and they are wanting to break free from the same loop they keep repeating. Yeah, so maybe this is something that has been repeating in like his love relationships or like he's seeing like similar patterns and yeah, it's like it's kind of like haunting him in a way. Then you have missing you, their life feels empty without you. They miss you more than words can say, but they think it's too late to fix things. Yeah, Zuri, I think just now I answered it in your previous donation. Like he still has love for you with the Ace of Cups and the Two of Cups. It's just that he's trying not to act upon it. He's trying not to feel it, so he's running away from it. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Yeah, but you know the thing is like he still has feelings for you, but he's trying to move on from you, right? He's trying to get over you. So right now he's not trying to like get back to it despite his emotions for you. So it's not that he has gotten over you, but he's trying to move on from the connection. Okay, so Zuri, on the bottom of the deck, you have hate, logic, and evaluation. So I feel like right now, whatever decision you choose to make, however you choose to move forward, like you kind of have to take a more logical approach, really understand that maybe right now, like he isn't meant to be with you, or even if he's investing in another connection, it shouldn't really be a worry because you you will have someone like better coming your way. You will have someone who actually deserves your love and give you what you deserve coming your way. So like, yeah, it's like since he really made the conscious decision to like move on, he decided to like block you or decided not to like act upon his emotions anymore, right? Like you can't really like try not to deal with the situation with that much emotions already. Try to see it from a more logical viewpoint. Try to move forward in a more logical manner. And then you also have listen, silence your mind and pay attention. So yeah, I feel like right now maybe you're not really listening to your intuition, you're not really listening to what your heart is truly telling you. So maybe like you already know that he may not be good for you, or like whatever you decided to do, like there's not really like you shouldn't like it wouldn't be good for you to keep looking back and keep trying to like apologize or things like that. Maybe right now it's time for you to move forward, listen to what your like listen to your soul's truth. Listen to what your guides are telling you, listen to what your guides are directing you towards, which is the better direction for you. Yeah, so really think about it. Are you like doing this because like you are just feeling the emotions like the regret and you're just acting upon it, or do you really have true emotions towards him and want to work on it? So maybe this is something you have to think about so that you all don't act impulsively towards one another already, and you can decide what is the pathway you want to head moving forward. Head towards moving forward. Okay, Zuri, so I hope that helps. Okay, guys, so I kind of have to rush off soon, so I'll do 3 questions for the free readings. Okay, so you want channel message from Gemini. Okay, so Sun, on the bottom of the deck, the timing is off, but I want you. So right now, maybe he feels like it's not the right time to actually invest in the connection, or he feels like he's not ready for the relationship or things like that. And then you have I just need a little more time. So yeah, it's like he still desires you, he still has feelings towards you, but right now maybe he needs time to figure things out. He needs time to work his way towards you. And then you have our souls are connected. So yeah, he still feels the attraction to you, the pull towards you. He still feels like energetically connected to you. And then I miss you. Yeah, so he thinks about you, he misses the times he spends with you, and he misses you. Okay, Sun, I hope that helps. Hi Krista, donations are closed already. I'm actually heading off after like two more free readings, but I'll be on again tomorrow. Okay, and then SS current feelings of YK towards you. Okay, so SS on the bottom of the deck, we have the Eight of Swords. So the Eight of Swords talks about him like being stuck in his mental prison. There are things he wants to say, things he wants to do, but he feels like he doesn't have control. He can't really like act upon his desires. So right now he feels a little stuck. He like he doesn't really know how to like come forward towards you. And then you have the strength and the five of swords. So with the strength over here, right, it's talking about him like holding back his passion. Like he still has this desire for you, he still wants to come forward, but right now it's like he's holding back because of some fears and insecurities that he have. So with the Five of Swords over here, the Five of Swords talks about him like preparing for the worst before it happens. So the reason why he's holding back is because he has fears that things may not work out. He has fears of like the worst happening. So right now he chooses to hold back. He chooses to stay stuck because he doesn't know how to come forward towards you. Okay, SS, I hope that helps. Okay, then we have Sristi. Okay, so Sristi, on the bottom of the deck, I'm so attracted to you. So I don't know if it's no contact or you all are in contact, but whatever the case is, he's very attracted to you still. And then what is affecting our relationship? So right now he may be more like career or finances focus. Like he's focusing more on career and stuff instead of relationships. And then I'm not myself right now. So it's like he may not be able to invest in the connection or a relationship right now. So he may be acting different or he may not be like initiating contact depending on your situation. Then I haven't forgotten you. So yeah, if right now like you all are in contact, he hasn't replied you, is because he's busy with work, or if like you all are not in communication and he hasn't like reached out, it's not because he has forgotten you. Okay, guys, so I got to head off already. I'll be on again tomorrow. So if y'all want a free reading or donated reading, y'all can catch me tomorrow. Okay, bye, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today.